Hey, Sapphire, how's your day going?
Finish with that log. Some back, Sid.
Hell yeah.
Damn blighted bilge.
You wanna know what I had for breakfast?
Everything all right?
A peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses. The lake water doesn't agree with it, then? That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. Let's see. Do this real quick and then I'll run and do some story.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Over here! Get him!
That was easy.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn it in or else it's gonna be on my map and it's gonna drive me crazy and so we out here in the Deadlands. That's how we've stayed hidden.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll
That's an old ass
sail
boat.
another day.
If that was his dad's boat, and now it's his boat, that's an old ass boat. %, Marusa's Flames. Hey, Bo. I don't know if I want to take I like the XP I'm earning.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperial.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to
Still be nearby.
Oh shit. Time to
Sid?
find out what happened to Martha.
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Oh shit.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Please tell me I get to throw hands with his mother. I just wanna get a hold of her. I just wanna talk. I just wanna talk. Nah, fuck that. I wanna fucking kill her. She needs to die for all this shit that she's doing.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah, this is nuts. Like I understand like being raised a certain way and all that, but the shit they're doing is just ridiculous.
Get him! Go for it!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, damn.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh, well, that's broken. Well, he was right. It didn't take long.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the Abbot. He may still be alive.
I mean, I doubt it, but okay.
Found
The Abbot.
bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
God dang.
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Damn.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger and faster and more furious than most, while flight is always an option. Defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can use craft new gear or upgrade existing outfits.
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Over here! There's more!
This one. Too slow.
Now, Torgal!
Too slow. Let's try.
There's more! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Okay.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, that's funny.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Bitch, where were you when I was fighting that fucking monster?
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
They call themselves our country. They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Fucking Christ.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
I mean,
Cole
you
said
was
you
trying to
cast
help
their
them.
remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. of black-clad devils descending on villagers in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
God, I can't wait to get my hands on
I
her.
can't make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young cursebreakers.
She ready to fight. She like, let them motherfuckers come here again. I'm killing every one of them. What is this over here?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move. It'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
This man then lost his mind.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Clive, like this man didn't lost his mind. Why is there a plus by it?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Okay, well, y'all didn't need my help.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Hey, CT, how's your day going? Oh, it's going good. Just playing some Final Fantasy 16. Wait, what are you barking
They're in
about?
trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in
Oh
these
yeah,
parts.
I love
hurt her,
Lovely. She's
and I hurt you.
good people. She's so
Piss
sweet.
off. Or better still,
Well,
how
welcome
about we hurt
to my
you
channel.
both?
I play just about
Don't say I
everything
didn't warn
except
you.
for a couple of like Call of Duty and stuff like that. Mostly story-based games, as you can see. Do play a lot of Final Fantasy on the stream as well. Woo! Oh yeah, it's pretty good. That take care of y'all. Yeah, this is 16. It came out, I think, about 6 months ago. I don't know why I've waited this long to play it. But it's actually pretty good. The story is really good in it as well.
This one.
There we go. Whew. You too. I hope you have a good rest of your day, dude.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Don't tell me that this is his chocobo from back in the day.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Holy shit.
It is you. You survived.
How old do chocobos get? Like, how long do they live?
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Oh,
Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Oh.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
So, I get a mount now. Hell yeah. And they gave her an eye patch. Oh, it's too cute.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Oh.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
That's crazy. So it does beg the question, how long do they live for? Because like, she was a grown chocobo when he was a kid. After 18 long years, yeah, it's been 18 years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia to mount Chocobo.
Good girl. Be safe.
Huh. You know, you can hover over the emoji and it'll tell you who has it.
Where's Gav?
And you can actually go and follow the person in order to kind of like get the emoji, or depending on if they have it on follow or subscribe.
I hear there's trouble. But none of the curse breakers are returned.
Ah, Clive!
Oh look, he matches the bird.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome
This
fleet
man
of ships.
just now realizing who we are.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
That looks right now. Hey, lovely, how are you today? Yeah, I said Gav matches the bird. Patrons, what's your the hunt board? Main side quests available throughout. I am we are about to go and destroy another mother
What are we
crystal
waiting for,
in
indeed?
Dragon's Breath.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's trouble everywhere, woman.
That room's as ragged as...
I'm watching video on the Jack box. I'm going to buy one of them. What? Like the Jackbox games, or?
Right. Yep.
Is loud in my ear.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I knew all that already.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Oh, I already did one of them. Whew, I had to sneeze. So how do you Clairview, Sunbread? Okay, so I guess you gotta like look them up. Okay. And what is this?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests or defeating notorious marks will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper and Hideaway Mess to view current level. Accepting donations are now not used upon accept. It will never. Okay, cool.
All yours. Here you are.
Okay. So that's what the green mark has been. I was wondering what that was. It just popped up.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What is this?
Clive. Here you go.
Oh.
Seen enough?
Okay. Okay. And what is this over here?
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Oh.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, there's a... Okay.
That room's as ragged as goat's luck. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Oh wow, this is pretty.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you.
The
She always
play
had a
on
soft
words,
spot for
the
that,
bearer
see?
of good news.
Once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh, see, there you go, Bo. They
Hear that,
did something
Martel?
nice for her.
Today's finally the day.
They honored her memory. You know she died.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explain blacksmith's foul. And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of some.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't Those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Aww.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Don't make me run back down
That was
there,
the last
please.
of the apples.
Dang it.
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
No, I don't want to run back.
That room's as ragged as...
Think it's all right to touch him?
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Mind your business. Maybe old boy's making alcohol.
It's not.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's crazy. Because, I mean, I know technically from planting trees and stuff, you need trees of the similar fruit to pollinate each other. So to have one growing by itself, that's crazy.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Cid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Vengeance. For Gotham!
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Ugh.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is...
Okay, so I am going to be right back. I'm back.
Well, we should hurry.
Went and made me some coffee.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
Yeah, it is
Starting
getting
with the
good.
village of Amber.
Ready to get my hands on his mom.
Get him! Wait!
Yeah, that works.
Time to fight.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Get him! Over here! This one! Over here!
I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I should be going that way. Yeah, I did go the wrong way.
All right.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Us.
You
They're here
fancy
for us.
dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
For a price. I meant to stop by the Blacksmith.
You won't be disappointed. I reckon that's fair. Keep to the roads now.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh, you're a dick.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
No, your damn business. You flippin' asshole. I'm turning me myself.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Lies.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
This is ridiculous.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Literally looking for us, and we're up here asking people, and they're like, oh yeah, they pay good coin, you know, turn these people in and blah 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 blah, and here we are running around asking questions.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
They looking for us, I'm telling you.
Whoever they are. The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Us.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps we're getting all these people killed by just being here.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Potter Tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. This one. More of my mother's men.
Hit that too late. Oh, there's a chest over here. Okay, so come on this way. At least I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Over there.
This one.
Get all the monies. Spiders.
Blood, Clive.
Blood.
And still wet.
Which means it's fresh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these,
you have to say this every time you pull your sword out.
Say that again.
No, I don't want to hear him say it again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Over here!
You killing everybody.
Get him! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Hell yeah. Should be able to. I should be getting close to be able to buy that move I want.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Torture him.
Why, you.
I told you.
We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
This is a trap. There's no way this isn't a trap. Y'all just gonna take this guy's word for it that they have people, and we gonna walk straight into a trap. Find the boy.
Find something, boy. Death.
The trap's rod. Jesus Christ.
Found her.
Oh, damn.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Y'all just gonna leave them strung up like that?
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
That's what I'm saying.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, They may already be in Port Isolde.
I mean, I have fire. I could literally just, like, burn their ashes.
Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire
Or
would
burn
let
their
us cross
bodies.
over to Rosalith.
You know, instead of just leaving them there like that. That's just
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Robert, you ain't right. Can I call? No? Okay. What's the point of having a mountain? Run? Okay.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
She is just, I don't understand how you could be that hateful.
Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, get enough
Fuck off.
Find it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
People fighting back.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially,
No, I
yes.
just passed like 3
Strictly
gates.
speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
I literally just passed like 3 gates, dude.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah, us. Told you they were looking for us. But no, nobody listens to me. They knew we'd come running.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It's like everybody just disappeared.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I'm still not sure on how to use that yet.
This one.
I feel kind of bad because, like, these don't look like they're a part of the Imperial Army or anything.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
It's Warrior Dude.
It really is you.
It is. So wait.
I thought he had died. Along with all the other people. All the other soldiers and shit.
Inside.
Damn, he just getting reunited with everybody, and I done whooped up on all his people ass.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Well, shit, let's go with him. Let's help him out.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name.
You know.
We cannot be allowed to continue.
You know, she knows that Clive is alive. There's no way she doesn't know. Okay? There's been too many sightings. I guarantee you she made that whole Black Shield shit just to be petty and piss him off. I guarantee you.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Oh, he's still the same old Wade.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all? I'm sure that it will prove useful. It has been an honor.
But you know she did that on purpose just to be petty. Because he was a shield.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
He was proud about that being a shield. Nothing fancy. You know? So you know she did that
Lady
just
Jill
to be
and I
petty.
make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yeah, because we just left them hanging there. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking at you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, we going in.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Oh,
Then
shit.
come!
Go.
Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Over here!
What the? Okay, that ended abruptly. Ah,
A noble
dragoon.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Okay, I dodged that.
So wait!
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him. Too slow.
Go to him!
Hell yeah. You doing all that jumping shit.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly
don't
to
care
see
about
her
that.
minions' ranks replenished.
Oh yeah.
And then it will all begin again.
They will take them out again.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's
So,
flame
Bo,
burns
how's work
in
going?
our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Dead. I figured, because you're in here.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends
Bullshit.
reinforcements?
Isn't that
A
every
sound
day, though?
strategy, my lord.
Gosh, it's cold today.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone.
Facts.
And so, though it sickens him to the
More
soul,
bullshit
he
than
plays
normal.
the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Do one
I
in
might have
alignment,
something
couldn't
which could
because he
help with the
tires and
latter.
parts bad. I take it he didn't take that well.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
Funny he didn't have money for suspension evaluation.
Go on now, my
Well,
lord.
You know, everybody thinks alignments will fix everything. And that's not the case. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Damn, thin walls.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Oh shit.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
What the fuck am I doing?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh, he's crying. Jill just standing here like, I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers are doing.
Bravo, Uncle.
But what the
You're
fuck
still
is
the finest
happening?
Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
This is really weird.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I don't trust this shit.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
She ain't gonna be a thorn for
Quite
nobody
what,
when
I
I get a
don't
hold of her.
know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town. And
What
thus
is going
must
on with
maintain
Jill?
the illusion
She's
of
been weird
obedience.
since we got here.
It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, A ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Yo, so
you
I
believe
have
us, then?
something
About
to
everything?
show y'all whenever we go back to the hideout that backs up my thing about this
only a
being weird
fool would believe
because he
even
thought
half
of
of the
her as
things
his
you
family.
claim.
Okay?
But
So
until
when we go back to the
tonight, only a
hideout, I will
fool
show
would
you
have
what I am
believed
talking
my
about.
nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Damn, y'all just picking on this man.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
You gotta be so loud,
Why
dude.
then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
His uncle
This
done
will
lost
be
his mind. Yeah, something's going on with her. She's been acting weird for a good minute. And I don't necessarily trust the uncle either.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Oh, here we
Something on your
go.
mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Well, too late. You can't back out now, so get over
I
it.
want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Oh, this is weird.
Thank you.
Please
Clive.
don't do this.
I
Don't.
must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there
Quote,
is much
unquote,
to tell the
sleep.
others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
I know.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Are we back at the hideout? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, hopefully Bo is still there. Let me pick up the side quest. And this, let me see. I bought an orchestra roll. It's spooky.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrim. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Sure, why not?
Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed.
Hey, Daddy P.
Though
How you
Molly's
doing?
never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time
Oh,
I'm
I'm
there.
good. You know, booking it through the story here. Yeah. Alright, so I got to get to Clive, you fucking work with me here, dude. So I don't know if Bo is still there or not. But
typical nobles.
We were talking about the fact. Oh, I gotta go to her anyway. Okay. Give me a
Back
second.
again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
Screw that. We getting revenge, my man.
Ready.
We are taking this hoe out. Done. She's out of here. That's what we getting ready to do. Okay. Right, Dunzo. I get my hands on that woman, no mercy. Okay, so Bo, I'm glad you're back in here.
Another of my lectures.
So,
allow me to educate you.
I,
of course,
am going to show y'all something. All right. So we're going back to when he was a kid, right? This is Clive. This is his inner thoughts about each person and all that, right? Part of the family. That's what he thought about her as a kid. That she was part of the family. Okay? Go to the next event. Hope she's safe. And of course, she was asleep through this whole time. She's alive. We are the same mind. Joshua saved us. Now it's, I can't do this without her. I cannot do this without her. Blah, 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 blah. Your fight is mine. But when he was a kid, and I wish Rod was in here to see this too, he thought of her as part of the family. So yes, the whole him developing a relationship with her is weird. It's extremely weird. What you got now, girl?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Heck yeah.
All yours.
Give me that ring.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
There are new billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then
Clive
head
is
over when
just
you're ready.
a Alabama man. Apparently. So yeah, it to me it's just
How
weird.
did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Uh-oh.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Yeah, just talk to me, man. Your family.
Dan and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armour, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
I don't know who he think he talking to. You ain't gonna talk to me like that.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
For family.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did
I
tell
love
me
how our
something,
dog
though.
is just curled up
Apparently,
back there behind
his
the
next
counter.
commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Typical nobles.
Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have the billet for you, Kupo, especially a horrible one called Dosmar. So, how do I pick it up? Like, dang it. Oh, okay. Read them and do them. Huh, that's what she said. No, I don't want to. Location, the West Gate, Sambrec. This while I the lazy route. Let me guess, looking it up.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find it.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Did I go the wrong way? I do believe I did. Dang it. I'm not doing all that running.
After what the Empire did to Martha's Knock, I'd be daft to stay. Carry on like this, I won't let
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
All this so this guy can figure out if he can cook this up and it tastes good.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Or any worse, at least. To the cook so he can, I guess, make something out of it.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yes, I did.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, I'm not eating that.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
This man crazy.
Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh,
A
you better
single
have these
mouthful,
people mad.
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
He about to have everybody up in here mad.
Good day to you.
Oh shit, the way she said that.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magic as well.
Because we took the mother crystal out, that's why.
Not here.
Ready, go?
Time to fight. Griffiths don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Straight home now.
The work will have to wait.
Ogle, look sharp.
There's a good boy.
Nice try.
What now, motherfucker? Kinda wish I could tame it though, and use it as a mount.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hope so. Back to the hideaway. Do this to him so he can stop being a Debbie Downer.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And
Karen.
with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Uh-oh.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
That's not exactly what he
So
said.
that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway.
Aww.
No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Drake Slayer gear design draft. You have to name design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Unlocks new crafting options. Okay. I want new gear.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
I need...
And how am I meant to do that then?
I want Electrum, which looks like it comes from a hunt, and gelatinous mass. So I gotta do hunts in order to get better gear.
And?
Let me go look at the hunt board.
Typical nobles.
Alright, let's go do this main story quest. Go deal with this woman.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Oh, Lord.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Cid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
These two.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I wonder, do we eventually have to take her powers from her?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Oh, it looks like a dragon.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh, so you approve of her shortcuts, but not Cid's. Okay.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them. happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Over here! Farewell!
From there.
Well, damn. Any boxes? No boxes.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Good thing Clive is smart.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try.
chum. Let these things have roots. Over here! This one. That's better.
That's what I thought.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to
Oh shit, I bought this. Why do I not have this equipped?
though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
This.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
So go that way.
Is there no other way across?
I was gonna say, she's ice. Why can't she just fucking freeze the shit?
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
This is crazy.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Sick 'em!
Nice try.
This one.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
That's why I could go down this path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Guess we're all ready.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Over here! Get him! Get him! This one. Get him. This one.
This way?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I
a
didn't
big
know
boy.
better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
This one must be the exception.
Booty.
Slow. Nice try. Get him.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Kill!
That's better.
Over here!
There we go. Got him.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
Okay,
before the
we
heat
did it.
finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I'm just a few off. I love how we're trying to sneak in and she's like, I got somebody I want to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Yeah, this just screams somebody gonna know we here.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
Oh, she gonna get killed.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
They're only about to kill you right now for helping them out.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down. Get him.
That's one way to do it. That's not what I want to do. I need to do this. What's down here?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
go. Did I come over here for no reason? It's a weird place to have a church. Okay, so how do I get out of here?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
These are all potions.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got blessed song.
This one. Too slow. Too slow.
I'm doing good. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your day going? That's good. Yeah, day's been good, pretty far so far. Just playing through some Final Fantasy 16, getting through the story. Thank you. Ah, these people are weird. Is he sacrificing people to the crystal?
Imran!
Uh-oh.
Shiva's dominant.
Oh.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Oh, that's cool.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Jesus, this dude
Repent,
is psychotic.
Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow
I don't
to
have
me.
a Discord right now, but when I get a Discord, if you send me your name, when I get Discord, I can add you as a friend. And I don't have any of my socials connected to Twitch. But put your name in the chat, and when I get Discord, I'll add you. Oh shoot, is Joshua here with us? Oh. Oh, that's not Joshua. Who is this?
Remember how it felt?
Care Warner, here's my... Okay, so, yeah, when I get my Discord put together and all that, trying to get to affiliate first before I do all that, I will definitely hit you up. Because, like I said, I could use all that after I make affiliate. But yeah, I'll definitely hit you up. Oh, that's not good.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh, so she gonna put us in the ring with this guy.
Please, just once.
There we go. There he is.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Good.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Is Twitch acting up on you?
Get him!
take it Switch has been acting up. I know it's stuttered out on me a couple of times. Here.
Jill!
It's gonna rain out,
I'm
but
going to finish this, Clive.
Girl, you doing good to walk. Shit. I know, it's done that to me before, too. Oh, thank you, The Journey. I appreciate the follow.
Here. Use this.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, The Journey, how's your day going? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What
Oh,
did you
somebody
do
take
to
this
it?
guy out. We killed it. We destroyed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
Oh,
What?
boy.
But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Wait, that's not her
May the
actual dad,
blessing
is it?
of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Okay, because I know Bo was telling me they took her. The whole reason why she ended up with Clive's family was they took her from her dad because he was like psychotic or something and was trying to use her power like against her will or something when she was a kid. Or was trying to force her powers to come out. I can't remember which one it was. So that's why when she said father, I was like, oh my god, did she just kill her dad?
Clive, look.
But I guess with him being a priest, it would be...
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, shoot.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I know why y'all surprised. When y'all destroyed the other crystal, everything fell apart as well.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh, shoot. Meanwhile.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a
Kid was just
moment
trying to
there,
help.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Damn.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
Oh boy, we'll get out.
Thank you, Yote.
Ministry of
Army's
Law.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to
Oh,
advise
just
you
let
any longer.
just let me hit her. Just let me hit her one time. She has had a kid.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Uh-oh.
Cid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
What the
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the fuck? So her kid has powers.
She's
But yet...
been there for hours.
Okay.
Something must be wrong.
After the storm.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid? You cracked another crystal?
And what can I do for you? Go
What
on,
do
then.
you got for sale? Ooh, a platinum sword.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
There's a blacksmith. Let me see what you can make before I go buying stuff.
Clive. Not Sangfordian, do you? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either
See
way.
how those work. I'm not really sure how they're going to work. Wait a minute, I went the wrong way.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Dang, okay. So you tell them to give me my shit.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no...
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Best of luck out there, Sid.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
This is weird.
Clive, where are you?
Thank God, because I did not want to see him kiss his sister.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Oh, shit.
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
The daddy of all traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
I mean, that ain't been your home for fucking 18 years, my guy.
Kupka must die.
They don't get me wrong. I
I've
understand.
lost enough friends to
I agree
that
with
man
you.
already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
So the curse is spreading through her body. I don't know why Clive doesn't just take the power from her.
Leaving.
You know?
We
Since
need to
he's
know what we're
taking
getting ourselves
everybody's
into.
powers. Just saying. I'll pick up this quest for 1 minute. Like, I agree. The dude needs to die, okay? He's the whole reason why we lost the first hideaway. You know, but...
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Excuse me.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bottomil.
He has named the plants.
Cid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the Duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Alrighty then. I will do that while I'm out. Wait a minute, didn't I buy an orchestra roll? I thought.
Hunting down bearers.
Excuse me, my lady.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Yes, we're gonna get you new clothes. I gotta go get the stuff first.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
Oh, I thought she was going to have me
then take the
actually
road through
answer.
Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
It's about time we take Gav with us. Poor guy. But first, I'm gonna go do these quick.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
Pick up something for these
My mother
people,
thinks it might be
ain't here.
bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Thanks, I think.
Good girl.
Faster!
Be careful.
Here's caravan.
That damn bird's a menace.
She wouldn't die, I swear.
Thanks, girl.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get him, boy. Pick him up.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Hell yeah.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free
She's just
sword here,
way too
you'd
happy
be buying
about
your
that.
order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
He gonna go get him some.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen. You'll be
Yeah.
happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Oh, well, thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloak.
Let's go grab these. Go back to the hideaway, turn everything in, and then I'll continue with the story.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's put.
Take ages to tidy up.
I said.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. The size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Thanks, Gal. quite yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
So, back to the hideaway. Your linen, my lady?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but...
Yeah,
when
together.
my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
It's like not quite together yet. Together. Ooh, I think I have enough for my
Lady Hortense
action that I want.
said she'd give us on.
Dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Oh, these poor kids.
Take care, Clive. Hugo. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty.
It is rare that we see...
I found your flowers.
Skip that.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay. Root of the problem. You obtain a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and light heart tonics last longer. Cool. Alright. Let's go whoop up on this guy.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
No, we shouldn't be here.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
sorry, but we just shouldn't be here. It's a trap.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Yeah, you can't be giving up now, dude. You're already in the thick of it. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies.
Murderous!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
That's one way to handle it.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Escape!
So they're throwing pure ether into the town. That's crazy.
Out of our way!
There's a good boy.
Get him!
Too slow.
Kill!
Hell yeah.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Wait, what? What was that I just got? Do I have pile drive on? No, I got judgment on first one. So I think pile drive is weaker than both of those, I believe. Y'all are going down. Most hilarious move to me, because they're just spinning around and I'm just shooting fucking lightning bolts out of them.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Damn, you got to be an ass.
Nice try.
I hate killing the animals because it's like, they don't know.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
What's a god mode?
Kill!
Poor cat.
Jill!
We meet at last, Cid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Well, shit.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
That man is a lifesaver. We would not be here today without that man.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Because this one thinking with his dick. Same as Sid.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Then kept all of this together. Wait, do I have the high potions equipped? Yes. Let me... Hold on. Let me... go. Potion, high potion, strength... No, that's not what I want to do. There we go.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Okay, since when has he been able to do that? Since when has he been able to fucking transform like that?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, perhaps it is time we serve the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Hell if I know, dude. I've never seen him do it before.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
The only reason why we're here is because she was somebody sneak up behind her. Is that all of them? Oh,
Still breathing, are
Titan
you?
is built like a fucking
Excellent.
robot.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
You get him, buddy.
Get him.
Ow. I do too. It's my favorite. Like, it's... Can't see shit. It's funny to watch them just spin around and I just shoot spells at them as they're spinning around in the tornado.
It's over.
No, it
For
ain't
now.
over yet. Titan's
But I
still
bet
here.
that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Ah, can you take my damn dog with me? Really?
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Oh yeah? We about to beat Titan's ass.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Nah, I don't need that throne, man.
A realm without a ruler.
I came here to kill you.
An army. Even
Put your head in the box like I did your girl.
A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderous
Correction,
name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I killed her.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Damn straight. I'm the one that killed her.
You.
Hell yeah. What you gonna do now?
You killed her.
Dude, she didn't even love you. She was still in love with Sid.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
She didn't even love you, man. She was in everybody's fucking bed.
I have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And
damn straight. Damn straight.
Now die! This time, you learned
die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yo, the outfits for Titan though, they did a good job on that. Kill him.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Your girl in your enemy's house. What now?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Hell yeah. Wonder why he didn't go into like the huge Titan mode though. The armor though, on point. I love that for Titan. Ow. He cut his hands off. He cut his hands off. He cut his hands off. Oh shit.
Son of a whore!
Oh shit, did we get Titan's power too? Fuck yeah.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
He just, the fact that he cut his hands off, that is fucking hilarious to me. Just straight took that man's hands.
I'll fucking kill you.
With what? You ain't got no hands. You ain't got no hands, Lieutenant Titan.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
The fuck you call me?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Took that man's hands straight from him. Just cut his hands off. Oh god, here we go. Oh no. Lord, I was like, if they take this
You
dog.
missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Lord, I thought the dog or Gav was gonna die. I wouldn't have cared if Jill died.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Well, I cut his hands off, so I ain't doing much with them anymore, you know.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
So who is that came and got Titan? Because they picked him up like he was nothing. Like just whoop.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine.
I mean, you can order me to do whatever, I'm just saying.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
We should be with Taria. Just saying. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases its potency when charged. Titan's iconic feat, Titan Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks using square immediately after a perfectly timed.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and...
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
good.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the dead things. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalit.
I don't know why I didn't just talk to Otto while I was up there.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the fuck is this?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Is she?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy
I don't even know who you are.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Wait, is this Sid's daughter?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now.
Sid's
All right.
daughter. Okay.
I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. apart from the wood. I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Do I look like I'm your... Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Yeah, he won't like that.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
Y'all gotta stop telling these kids what I'm doing out in the
How's
field.
it coming along? Nearly there.
They're becoming little psychopaths.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
With a good oil in this should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter, so naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mid. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay, I think we are going to leave it here, guys. Yeah, let me see, what time is it? It is almost 5. Yep, we're going to leave it here. So, I will be back with this What is today? Saturday? Wait, is today Saturday? What day is today? Saturday. I will be back with this Monday. I don't stream on Sundays. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And y'all have a good rest of your night. And that y'all are doing well and everything. Sapphire, I don't know what you're doing later today, but if you get on final or need help with anything, hit me up through Discord. I'm getting ready to go make dinner now. But I'll be available later on. Draco, I gotta go, man. I gotta go make dinner. Yeah, adult things. But we are going to raid. I don't know why my voice cracked like that. Save you a play. For sure. You know what? Let's raid. Who is on? Let me see. Who's on? Nobody's on. Dang. You know what? We'll raid your narrator. He's a kind of a bigger streamer, but that's fine. Start the raid. So, I will see you guys later on tonight, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. See you Monday. Bye.